the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Home in the paint. Thompson outside. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Anthony against Nowitzki. It's good.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. There's the screen. Baseline try. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Anthony's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, it's so easy to be excited about Doncic. A lot to like in his game, especially when he's sinking tough shots in the face of the defense like this.
Now here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his first free throw of the game. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game. Pass to Blackman. On the three off target. Goes up on the wing, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by English.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lever against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. And English kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Goes up on the high post. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman, and Anthony sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 6.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
And English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And he gets it to go.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
English in the corner. Over Aguirre. Thompson from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Jokic following the score by Dallas. Outside, English. Puts one up from 19. That one drops for him.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki, the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He has 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Dallas leading by 5. Inside, here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's English. Takes it inside. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Puts up a deep three. It doesn't go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Dallas leading by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in a shooting guard.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And he gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Anthony. Tries yet again, and it's denied.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots it up. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Anthony, top of the key. Nowitzki against Thompson. Here's Donaldson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target from three-point range. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A 15-footer, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over Lever. Aguirre, no good. Lever against Doncic. Pulls from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Anthony. They double team Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Off target from the baseline. Denver with the ball. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Aguirre.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Here's English. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Lever, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Doncic, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas. A drive by Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Lever against Doncic. To the inside. Jokic with the steal. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Jokic kicks to Lever. The 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Anthony driving inside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. From the corner. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Launches it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. The shot from 20 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in. And that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Lever, that's good.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The Nuggets trail by 5. And Anthony gets double teamed. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Drains it from 17 feet out. Aguirre's got 11.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
English finds Jokic. Here's Big Nutcoli Jokic.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. There's Weaver with the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nowitzki outside. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night, and this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And that one misses.
David Thompson, 1 shot.
Now Lever. Doncic with the steal. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead as they end the 3rd quarter with a trouble. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Lever with the steal. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Blackman, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle, here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And those are the times.
Oh, what a finish!
Good. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Buries the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Doncic. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Now Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. Anthony fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Trained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Now Anthony. Oh, softly lays it in.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
From about 19. That does not go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Now Doncic. Lock at 6. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
From way back. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's in there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Poke loose. On the wing, Thompson. 17-footer. Here's Jokic. Thompson tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. Doncic with it. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's English. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Finley. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Rebound by the Nuggets. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Here's Thompson. The steal. Here's Finley. Yet to see a basket. And it's off from three-point range. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson, that's good. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 6.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the right side. Thompson with a steal. 40 seconds left in the first. English. Yes, it's good. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Puts up a deep three. Finley can't hit. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to English. Anthony outside. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Now here's Doncic. Get it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman from behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
From the top of the key. Jokic passes to English. It's tipped. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English. The shot goes down. Very quick position right there. Give him 8. English has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Another one falls for Dallas.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Thompson outside. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. From 11 feet away. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
A good look from Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Anthony. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Anthony's got 8.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
First team foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Finley. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Here's English. Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Finley passes to Chandler. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic is doubled to the left wing. Blackman no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Inside, and stolen by Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Lever. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Jokic. They set the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Chandler with a pass to Finley. Pass to Doncic. For the tie. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Jokic. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nowitzki gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 6. Finley passes to Blackman. Down low. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. And there's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Dallas. They're on an 18-4 run. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
English, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Releases, nails the wide open jumper. Doncic has got 21.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
This one for three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Right wing deflects the pass. 3-on-3. Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead, up 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Fires it. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by Lever.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Back to Doncic. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lever can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Thompson. And perfection right through the net.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They get it back. Pass to Finley. Thompson with a steal. Puts one up from 19, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. The triple drop.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Doncic is doubled. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Doncic outside. The free ball is down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Outside Anthony. Takes the shot. And he drives in. Not that time.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Puts it up for 17. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Wide open look. He gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The shot is money.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lets it go from 11. It's off. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Oh, off target from downtown. Here are the Nuggets with ball. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 10-point lead. They set the pick from downtown. Cash from downtown. Here's Lever. Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic at center.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
There's Lever with the three. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Thompson from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic passes to Black. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. And the rejection by English. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. Puts up a three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now, here's Doncic. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the shot is good.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
The kick out to English. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my!
Nice finish.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-7 run. English with the steal. Thompson left side. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson. He has 5.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Jokic kicks to Lever. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A 3. And no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 9. And back in a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the paint. It's stolen. He takes it in. Here's Finley. No good on the triple. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Thompson outside. Over Finley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Doncic against Lever. Picks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
There's Lever with the 3. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. For the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the 3 ball is good.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Looking to end the run. Count it. Good. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas leading by 14. And stolen by Thompson. Over Nowitzki. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Finley. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 16. English, high post. Hasn't made one yet. Off target from outside. 2 on the clock. And Finley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 18. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Nuggets trail by 18. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Over in the corner, Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
It's good.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Doncic against Lever. Puts it up. And another basket for Dallas.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 23. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Doncic against Lever. Lock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The shot's good from Lever.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And English kicks Thompson. Back to English. Over Finley. English misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's stolen by Lever. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman from beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got 21.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Lever. Hits the target from 18 feet. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. To the left wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has been. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the three spot. And the basket by Blackman.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic with the bucket.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson inside the line. The shot, no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Lets it go with a three. And the Mavericks another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from D.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And English gets it to go. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires away from way outside. And the Mavericks another three. Here's Lever. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A three ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. English. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Blocking foul called on David Thompson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. English, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Lever. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 35.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Drills it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Blackman's shot is off. Outside Anthony. Shot from the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Can't nail the jump. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. There's Lever with the three. Off target with that shot. So we see the Mavs.
Wow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
From the baseline. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Goes up on the baseline. Durant controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Durant, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Curry's shot is off. Irving finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Just over a minute and a half in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Perry, the pass to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Here's Kidd. Here's Barry. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lopez, out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. And it's blocked. And stolen by Durant. Shoots. Up again.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. Sings his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Shot from 12. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Irving. Stripped it away. Here's Harrison. Oh, Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Kidd with the bucket.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
The Warriors leading. The three from Curry. Oh, almost had a four. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Arizon from 18 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Arizon's got his second basket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Kidd. It's good from about 19 feet. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Curry for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, nice D from Curry. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by one. After this break, we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Chalk up 2 there. 8 points for Durant.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 6, and the shot's good by Irving.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Petrovic. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. He shoots it. A good-looking shot from the wing. Arizon's got 6. And Brooklyn with possession here. Lopez. And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 1.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Curry looking it over. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Kidd. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Petrovic gets it to go. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. Outside Curry. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 6. And it's Brooklyn ball. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Irving's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Up top, Curry. 6 points for him. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant. That'll count. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. From the high post. Good. Kid's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kidd hits the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the field.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. There's a screen. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark. Nets leading by 4. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Durant, pass to Irving. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's off on the second. Second chance shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Uncovered. And there's another one for the Warriors. Brooklyn leading by 3. Takes a 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Durant, the pass to Arizin. Six on the shot clock. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:02 left in the third. Warriors trail by 4. To the left side wing. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 11 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Petrovic passes to Durant. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Barry. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Unloads. Yes, on the jumper. 18 points for him. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Nets. They're up by 1. And don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Unloads from 13. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Nets lead by 1.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, hey! How about that? Thompson powered it down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Lets it fly from 18, and he buries the jumper. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The Warriors lead by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
For 3. Oh, he jammed it.
You can see why they go to Brook Lopez, his calming presence to deliver in the clutch.
Curry going inside. Oh, Curry getting right to the rim.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
He launches. Oh, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The shot from 20 feet out. Bucket is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The triple drop.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Stephen Curry. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving with it. Durant covering. Misses the 3. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Outside Curry.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Durant against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Up again. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to
start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Jumps up, and then Durant with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here is Curry, following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Lopez, no luck.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Durant with a wide-open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Durant gets it to go.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
KD against Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Barry the pass to Durant. Curry deciding where to go with it. Let's go. Again, Golden State.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
Here's Kidd. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's the pick. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 12. Here's Petrovic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Curry passes to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 20. Lopez dishes the Kidd. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound. That's a 2 from Kidd. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 18. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his three. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Lopez outside. Curry with the steal. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving. Basket good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Right at the free throw line. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Durant.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Warriors leading by 10. They kick it out to Green. They get it again. KD on the wing. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 12. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Scooped up. Pass to Green. Durant sets a screen for Green. And KD throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lopez. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
For 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. The 19-foot shot, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Petrovic.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside for KD.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on defense. They kick it out to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Kidd. Pass to Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harrison, the pass to Green. Green with a screen on Kidd. Oh, Curry, so accurate from 3-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Durant. Oh, man!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Three-pointer. And Jason Kidd gets the three.
3 points.
Kidd's got 12 points in the game. Stolen by Durant. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. To Irving. Lopez outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And here's KD for three. Nets trail by 14 and stolen by Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Harrison. He's got 11. Shot from 16, and it's in off the backboard. Harrison's got 13.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
KD, that's for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And good that time. Lopez has got his second bucket.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides for great use there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
In the corner, Irving with it. Hangs in the air.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Harrison. Hits the three-point bomb. Harrison's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Over to the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Warriors leading by 17. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry's shot is good. 1:11 left in the third quarter. And so it's Brooklyn with it from downtown. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 17.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Harrison from deep. Green. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Irving launches it from deep. That one goes in. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Kidd against Curry. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 16. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. It's stolen by Green. And Green slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 17. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors leading by 17, setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Green fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Irving kicks to Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Lets the 3 fly. And KD the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got 19 points. And that one's good by Lopez.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. From deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
To the right side. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And the basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant nails both of them. And the Nets with possession here. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Here's KD. And the Nets miss again. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Harrison. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harrison's got 33 points. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Lopez. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, that's where you want to be. Getting those easy money looks.
KD, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. The 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Harrison. Over Petrovic. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Lopez passes to Petrovic. Lets it go from the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Green. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, That's certainly the way to do it.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green inside the three-point line. So the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harrison's got 37.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Kidd. Offline from the top of the key. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Curry with the three. Petrovic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Harrison. For three, Durant. It's rebounded by Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shoots over Chamberlain. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Lopez.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry passes to Harrison. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. Harrison's got 40 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
Murray getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Petrovic to the middle. Here's Durant. Tipped. On the wing, Durant. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Kidd driving in. Blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. From the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Curry passes to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the triple.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
Kidd with the bucket. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harrison pass to Barry. And he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
3-pointer. Harrison misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Petrovic. It's good from about 19 feet. The Warriors lead by 6. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. On the take. And Durant with the big finish.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
So it's the Warriors now, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 4-3. Kept alive. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Takes the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kid's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. From downtown. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant against Durant. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Really good touch from Green right there, making the floater look real easy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Wing shot on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Harrison. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez, the screen. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 7 points.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant, and Petrovic gets it to go. 46 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Green. No good from outside.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harrison misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And a deep three from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Corner shot, trained it for 2 points. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
The kick to Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 9.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Here's Kidd. Inside. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Green, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Goes up again. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Outside for Green. Fires the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Erving.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game.
Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Petrovic. Oh, denied by Durant.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Petrovic. Hands it from the wing. Petrovic has got 6.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 16. The baseline J. Durant, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. From the arc. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Curry passes to Harrison. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Playing some great basketball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Outside for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Plenty of space. Again, the Warriors score.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Kidd. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Harrison, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Green, a screen. And Curry is good for 3. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And again, it's Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. Outside Curry. Green, a screen to the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Warriors lead by 20. And here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Fades and shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving against Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's the triple. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Outside Irving. Launches it. Drains the triple. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Left side Curry. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant surveying the D. Left side Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. The drive by Lopez.
Assisted by Julius Irving.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harrison, pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Golden State.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Here's Green. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis on the wing. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by West. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Paul finds Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Here's Granger. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And here's Davis for 3. Inside. And stolen by Daniels. To the middle. A nice shot by Granger.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. O'Neal misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lewis outside. O'Neal a screen on Paul. They swipe it. Shoots. Buries the 20-footer.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Indiana off to a slow start. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Davis finds West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. The shot's good from Paul.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
West passes to Mashburn. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here we go. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Davis can't get it to go.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana trailing here. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And George kicks to Daniels. Ball against Lewis. And Granger comes over to help. Pass to Mashburn. Now here is Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Over Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Pacers trail by 3. Granger right side. And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's George. Still scoreless. Fires for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Indiana again missing. Pass to West. Davis setting the pick for West. Nails the wide open jump shot. And it's 7 points for David West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And there it is for him. Paul outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 5. From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by O'Neal. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's sent back by West. Fires the 3. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Davis. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Davis with a screen on Daniel. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
On the wing, Granger, defended by Paul. George with no one around. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 9. That's good from Paul on the assist by Davis. And that's now 6 points for Chris Paul. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Shot. High post. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with the possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Bangs home the trifecta.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Mashburn, another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's Granger. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers trail by 20. O'Neal from long range. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Got that one up quick. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Knocks down the three ball.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
First personal foul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
On offense, here are the Pacers. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's West for three, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 21. George passes to Granger. Over Mashburn. Pelicans pull it in. Al Paul. It'll count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3-set.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Davis for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
George against Paul. Granger inside the line. That ball, nice lead that time from George. Granger's got 7 points in the game. Here's West, and the layup is good.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Paul against Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis with the three, and Indiana another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Outside Daniel. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here's West for three, and stolen by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. From downtown, the putback, it's good.
To grab that rebound, and they get the putback.
Davis finds West. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Drops in the tray off the fast break. George has got 8.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Paul looking around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis against Paul. Big shot on the way. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Davis. Here he goes.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
George, that's a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Davis kicks to Paul. Beyond the arc. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. On the wing, George is guarded by Davis. Baseline J on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for New Orleans, Anthony Davis.
He's off on the second. West misses. Pacers trail by 20. Who is outside? Here's Daniels. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis. Daniels with the steal. Lewis with it. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Daniels kicks to Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's West for 3. That one, no good. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's New Orleans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels, and it's center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West, 6 to shoot. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Pacers trail by 16. Down low, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Davis, and contact on, and now, yep, this will be a coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. High post shot. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pelicans leading by 14. This one for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Davis finds Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Trailing by 17. That one goes. Down it.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Paul fires. Davis, sticks the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Can't get it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Pelicans leading by 18. Jacks up a three. Davis. It's deflected. O'Neal takes advantage. That J is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We get Jermaine O'Neal. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Pacers trail by 18. Granger outside. He's off from 3. Granger's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Corner shot. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Davis with a screen on Lewis, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Top of the key, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Granger for the 3. 3, good. Granger's gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. West draws the double. And the ball tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
From deep. It misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Davis pulls it down. Paul fires. The long shot, no good. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul George sinks the big jumper. Beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
For 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
3.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
starters to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Substitution on the court.
To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Top of the key. Davis a screen. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Artest.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
For three, George. Rebounded by West.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
For three, George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 6.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside for Davis. With some arc, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Lewis passes to George. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Paul George with the 3. 9 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Artest. Down low. Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
They're running. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side, Paul. Lays out. Here's Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Davis looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Davis misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Count the basket.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Indiana leading by 8. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 14.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Pass to Lewis. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, absolutely carrying the offense. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George passes to Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's a 3 from Paul. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
George against Davis. George. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Paul. A shot from the high post. The Pacers pull it in. Artest has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis against George. To the wing, right side. To the middle. Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Artest can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
High post Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Oh, George with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George passes to Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's George, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another. Indiana leading by 10. Kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Just 3 on the clock. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Lewis, knocked loose. Paul with a steal, up ahead. The pull-up jumper, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Basket counts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Davis from long range. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
For 3, George. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 31.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Siakam. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lewis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 20. Paul looking over the floor to the inside. Oh, George with a steal. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Nice shot from the wing. West has got 6. Pacers leading by 18. Pass to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Lets it fly. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
George outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 34.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
West, yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Davis with a screen on Siakam. Davis can't hit. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
George scanning the floor. 2 on the clock. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. 15 points in the game. And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis gets it to go. And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Lewis passes to Siakam. Wide open. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, swiped away. Siakam against Paul. Siakam, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up to the New Orleans Pelicans. It's an 18-point game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 17. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Artest. Oh! Wow. Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Pass to George. Nails it from 3. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Davis from long range. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
George! Ooh, Ooh, the three doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 16. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Siakam from deep. Outside George. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Paul. Jacks up a three. Oh, deflected. And now Indiana on the fast break. Now Siakam. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Paul! Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George fires. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he drives in. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they loved it.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Paul. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's an 18-point game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. Stolen by Davis.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice shot by George.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Doesn't go that time. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Out West, Paul George missing from long range. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Lewis passes to George. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. To the paint, stolen by Granger. Fast break, here comes Indiana. Releases from 15. Lewis misses.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
West a screen on George. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
A kick out to O'Neal. The 3. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. George has got his second bucket of the game to go. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Indiana. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal outside. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Outside for Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Lewis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Shot to stop the run. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Here's Mashburn. Still without a basket. And the shot goes in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Here's Daniels. He's off on that one. Great tee that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Granger. Left side, George. It's stolen by Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal looking around. It's stolen. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in there.
Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Assist from David West.
Lewis outside. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
George with the bucket.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
From the wing, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 7. And we've played through the first minute here in the second, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Lewis against Paul. On the wing, Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot's good from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Lewis down low, defended by Paul. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for George. No good on the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Mashburn, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
It's stolen by Davis. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Indiana. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Indiana leading by 6. A kick out to O'Neal. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ball passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with it. George picks him up, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. A kick out to O'Neal. Trains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Davis, that's for 2. It's hauled in by George.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis can't get that one to fall. 3-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 8. Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
O'Neal with the steal. Outside for George. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, stolen by Granger. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. A putback, and there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Daniels sets a screen for Granger. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Mashburn. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity for some other guys on this roster.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Paul George with the steal. outside Lewis. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Granger outside, driving the lane.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Davis, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. A pull-up. Not going to go that time. Pacers leading by 15. Granger kicks to Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. This ball grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Davis gets it to go.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Inside, and stolen by Daniels. O'Neal from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
O'Neal with the steal. And Lewis has it in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Again, Indiana.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Paul looking over the floor. O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Lewis on the wing. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Count that one. Lewis has got 18 points just in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Outside for George. Daniels against Davis. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's Paul missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Here's West. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to Daniels. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Ball passes to West. Over Daniels. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. To the middle. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. The three. The putback. Planks the putback jam.
Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Frazier, the pass to Reed, hit his foot, and it's whistled to kick. Here's Anthony. Pulls up, high post, and the jumper is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Bryant. Three-pointer, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Karen, the pass to Ewing. It's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. Shoots. The Knicks with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Over Bryant. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Johnson with a bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Garrett. Reed passes to Frazier. Back to Reed. Nifty move. And the shot goes in.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's West to the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That three's off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tries it from 19. Frazier shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anthony against Bryant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Johnson. Oh, trains the 19-footer. Johnson's got 6 points. And so it's New York with it. Jacks up a 3. Frazier shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bryant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the bucket is good. 7 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now. forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for three. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the five, roaming the paint. Anthony misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Reed, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Basket's good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. The Lakers lead by 16. Bryant outside. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Kobe. Now Los Angeles with it. Right side Johnson. Shots blocked! And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 20. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's the Lakers ball. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Johnson for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
and that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
It's scooped up. Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Anthony. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. "35 seconds left to play in the first half." Blocked again! Shoots it from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Second shot opportunity. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's Johnson. 18 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Guerin. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Lakers on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And the Knicks with possession. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Up top, Johnson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from the field. It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Reed's got 12.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Johnson with a bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the shot goes down. Frazier's got his first points of the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. With the putback. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Ewing passes to Frazier. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket. And the basket by West. He's got 12.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Bryant. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Frazier. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's West. Buries it down low. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here's Anthony. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Here's New York. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. New York again, can't hit. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. 2 points. That one goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here are the Knicks now. Here's Guerin. And he gets it to go from the high post. Guerin's got 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at them. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. West tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And New York has possession. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly. And it's New York with another.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6 from 15 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Johnson. Takes a 3. He got a piece of it. And they recover it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes New York. 3-pointer. Anthony hits the 3-pointer.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Sinks the tray.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Scoring this much while shooting this well, insane.
Here's Johnson, and the layup is good. Johnson's got 22.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Picked his pocket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Can they get it? And there it is for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson with it. From downtown. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Connects from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Anthony. No luck on that one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Covered by Bryant. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good. Now Anthony. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up.
It's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Hey, not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. From the baseline. And that one's good, Guerin.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On the wing, Johnson for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Pulls it up. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
Well, I knew that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Worthy comes in for West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
A nice shot by Frazier. Now here's Worthy. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And a check with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
A shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. O'Neal finds Worthy. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Worthy. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The kick out to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Anthony, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Johnson. Three-pointer, Worthy. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's the 3. Frazier kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. Back to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's James. Oh!
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow. Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 7 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Wasted no time on that one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. And a nice play by Abdul-Jabbar as he scored. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Worthy. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And another basket for the Lakers.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. Reed against Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. James finds O'Neal. On the wing, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires it up. Hits the jumper in space. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Guerin, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him? He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Sinks the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 18 points for him. And that one drops.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the... Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And another basket for the Lakers.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 8.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. And Ewing slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kicks it out to James. A three-pointer, no good. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Anthony goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 assists now in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. James kicks to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Worthy from outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Lakers?
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Worthy with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Ewing the pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. New York moving it around. Here's Garrett. Lock at 6. Reed. The rebound by Johnson.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Launches it. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the shot is long. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-3 run. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here's LeBron outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. LeBron's got 11.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Worthy kicks to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Worthy with a clean look. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. It's Worthy missing. Releases and stolen by James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
See that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. Goes up to the stripe, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Pass to Worthy. Cuts off the pass. Here's Guerin. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor. Worthy kicks to Johnson. The fader. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Yo, James.
From outside the arc, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Johnson, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Now here's Worthy. And there's the drive.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq. Johnson left side. Three-pointer, Worthy. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the clock, and that one good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Johnson, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Johnson's got 33 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Ewing defending. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of.
Yeah.